how are you doing? Sunday streams are back. So, last day of summer. I hope you are doing it well. And I've spent a week investigating animation performance, and it was sick. I've ported matrix calculation to the GPU in Compute Shader, and it was a mess. I've started to rewriting my CPU animation matrix calculation code to the GPU, and I had around 140 milliseconds per frame, and then I was able to shift it to 29 milliseconds per frame approximately, which is the same amount as I have now doing calculations only on CPU. So this is kind of sad because I'm still very CPU bound, even if the calculation are moved. And now the biggest issue is that I have a very big amount of datas that I am sending to the GPU buffer, and memcpi is basically taking all this time. So I'm not sure how I will solve it, but probably will try to even more decrease the amount of data that I will send to the GPU. We will see if I will make it today, because I'm not sure. I have a feeling that if I will do it, I will be in the same state as I was during whole week, when I'm like just doing lots of code and I'm very like into it, and it might be a very boring stream if it will be so, because probably it will. So I will maybe do something else. We will see. So how are you doing? And I hope you are good. And also I saw a question from HyperXPlace. If you made a square in OpenGL, can you do it in Vulkan? Of course you can. It's just like will be a very big amount of code, because to do a triangle or a rectangle on an OpenGL is a very small amount of code. I know, like that, like 30 lines of code, I don't know, like very small. And in Vulkan it will be like 1000 line of code, because you have lots of things to set up in order to make Vulkan work before you can render anything. But I think it is a very cool thing. I love Vulkan, so. Hi, Olba Pinidlos. So what's up, guys? How are you? Last day of summer. Enjoying? There were also one thing that I wanted to try. Now I have multi-threading on Vulkan disabled, and maybe I can try to see if it works, if I will enable it. We will see. I haven't tested this code for a while now, and I'm wondering if it will increase performance a bit. I'm not sure. I think it won't, but let's see. Where I am? I'm in the wrong file. I would need to disable render, draw indirect. Concert right outside in the window. Cool. What the concert is about? Hi, Shadow Claw. I'm minus hey. So I will probably launch it again with a Tracy. in order to check the performance. Filer, and I want to Hi Kayal. How does Vulkan feel? Like a heaven. Leonardo, where do you live? Why it's so rainy in your place? I actually envy, I love rain, and in Europe it is kinda rare, in my place at least. And I very miss thunderstorms and rains. It is very cool, I love it. Okay, so maybe you remember that when I was launching this scene, my CPU fans were going were very loud, and now they are a bit quieter. I'm still using multi-threading on evaluation of the animation nodes that I'm sending to the GPU, but I feel that they are kinda not that overwhelmed as they were when I was also doing matrix multiplications and stuff. Oi, why Nightbot deleted the message? I am very happy, yeah, because like it's like very nice to stream again, and I had a very good time now and stuff. I never did lead code. Never. Did I miss any? AC, and it killed my process. Why? But okay, at least it recorded something, I guess. I don't know. Like, I'm having 25 FPS around in this thing, and I think it's cool. It's definitely good, but Tracy haven't checked anything. I will probably also try to, since now I'm checking whether my Vulkan thing was improved, I will run it rather with NVIDIA tool, not with Tracy. So we'll see. Site. Give me one moment, we will do a bit of profiling here. Debugger. think that I very like autumn too, because like at least when I lived in Moscow, it was very rainy time in the year. But I guess I also love spring very much, because it is a very cool period for me too, because everything got very green, and it's just like this moment in spring when it already is all trees and things are developed and they are like super green, like acid green, and I like it so much. Study yourself. How did I learn this complex thing? I was just learning programming. I spent on learning Vulkan, like I think soon it will be 3 years. And before Vulkan I haven't done any like 3D rendering. So, okay, looks like that when I'm doing multi-threaded GPU, multi-threaded Vulkan, it is taking much more time on the for rendering gbuffer. Think so, yes. Fuck. So it will not help me. Yeah, it will not help me. What can help me though is if I can, it would be very nice if I could have one mesh instead of several meshes. I'm not sure if it will work though, because I don't know how it would affect animations, but maybe I can try. It is other thing that I can try. I never tried it, but I know that it might help. So yes, I will try to do this. But now again, my things are freezed. Why it's always like weird with these debugging tools? I mean, of course, it's rather my Linux and my setup, but no, it's fine. They terminated. Okay, nice. I'm actually I'm 26 now. I've had a birthday recently in August, and I am 26 now. I need to update Nightbot. He still thinks that I'm 25. So sad. Experiment 21. Oh gosh, it's so cute. I'm glad that we are able to be here today. Thank you for joining. Firekeeper, that's fine. I'm not scared of my age. It's just like more like I feel now more like my mom. She was always like, since my childhood, she was always like, I'm not celebrating my birthday. I hate this day. And I was like, why? Birthdays are so cool. And now I'm like, I don't want to celebrate it too now. Nah, now I am 26, unfortunately. Let's also update chatbot, because I know that I will forget. Nightbot. Log in. Yeah, updated. Why Nightbot is deleting your messages? I don't see, like, I just viewed them and I don't see any issues there. He's weird. Yeah, I had a fine birthday. Roop, no, I had a birthday in August. So I'm already 26. I just didn't update it Nightbot. So, another thing, important thing. Now we will do probably something which is not that important, which probably will not help, but I want to try to split my models. Now I have two meshes for this, for example, model, and I don't know why it is so weird, because, I mean, not weird. I don't understand why I can have one mesh for all of it, because bones are calculated for the whole model. And yeah, I know now why. Fuck. Because of the vertex IDs. Stupid vertex IDs, they will be different. I don't know if I can solve it. We will see. I already wrote something for non-animated models in order to use draw indirect command efficiently, and I haven't done it for animations because yes, the bone vertices are attached to the files, to the meshes, and like each mesh, yes, their vertices starts from 0, and the vertex ID that I'm writing to the bones, they are also like, I don't know if I can overdo this somehow. Stupid. So I think you can your own OS with C++. I think I can if I will want to, but I just like, I mean, if I would have time, I just don't have time for it, and I think I will never have. Maybe even only if I will stop being interested in this project, but I am still, and I'm spending the most time of my free time on this project, so. Yeah, I have this function where I am processing all the things here with the splitting meshes together, and I think I can do this for animations because I'm wondering why I'm updating it here too. What is index? Create mesh updated. I'm crazy. No, I'm not. I'm okay. I'm crazy or I'm not crazy. I'm creating the mesh info with the vertices and indices. then I am updating it to the memory, but it doesn't, it shouldn't happen here. What, I'm updating it twice. I'm crazy, I think. Why this code is here even? What I was thinking about. And Stefa, I'm not studying school institutions. No, I graduated, unfortunately. Accidentally, I graduated 3 years ago as an around architect thing. So technical things is not my background thing. I just was self-taught. Leonardo Giorgio, yes, I think that I will try to do this. It's just very confusing because I'm I'm in when it comes to animations, I'm I know half, and half is a, I don't know, dark room for me where I have no light, and I don't know how can I find something that I need. So I will try. I was thinking about this, but we will see. I will just now check if the old things work. Thank you guys for wishing me happy birthday. Nice, it works. Cool. So I also need to check it with RenderDoc how this is processed, and again we check if I have indirect drawing enabled, because I forgot. I don't have it, so this is it. This is the main thing. Oh, I'm also not using the compute thing. Huh. I'm very interesting. Probably because when I was finishing working on Friday, I was thinking that we will not do this today. But then I decided why not. Firekeeper, I was writing with my friend operating system in 60-bit assembly, and we had 2 streams together. We are in the very beginning, and we are not streaming that often to be possible to develop something really, but you can find it in the playlists of this channel. And yeah, it's not today, it's not today is my birthday. I had it this month, yes, in August. So anyway, thank you all for wishing me my 26 years. First, let's check this animated thing. Okay, it's working. Another scene. There was an issue with the models with my new approach. Here, yeah, we can see it. They are weird. They are weird, and I don't know why. It's it happens with my new approach. It happens only when I have seen with the different models. On the previous one you saw it was working okay, and I think it is due to the multi-threading I've added very fast and without thinking. Then I will just probably try to comment in order to see if this is the issue. Oh, I don't know if I have a favorite number. I never was thinking about it. I mean, like, I can say something like 4 because I don't know, why not? It's like 2 in power of 2. So important number. I can say 86 because it's related to the amazing processor, but like I just don't have any favorite number. Felipe, hi, it's going well. I'm thinking about what I will do, but now I don't understand what's wrong. Why ASIMP is wrong? What? I probably missed something. Yeah, sure. Without multi-threading, I've lost around 10 FPS. That's kind of sad, but okay, no worries. I will solve it after. Oh, okay, so this thing happens even without multi-threading, so it's not the issue. What is the issue then? The amount of, oh gosh, this is now it starts to be very unlikely because something is definitely wrong with my code. Also, last thing that I was doing was changing the amount of the size of the buffers that I'm sending to the GPU, and maybe like, first of all, I probably could just print f the sizes. Prav, hi, thanks. Mark, I am working on, like, previous week I started to improve the performance on animation transform calculations, and I've started to move my calculations from CPU to GPU to compute shaders, and I've done a huge improvement here. It works almost for everything, but unfortunately I have still some errors, and my performance now is similar with the CPU version and GPU version, so there are still like a bunch of places that I can take a look at and try to improve, because I really want to have it very fast and optimized. So basically I'm learning C++. Is the workplace more challenging or this? I think that this is more challenging because here I'm like doing very crazy stuff. Like I'm not following any like others' ideas. I'm just having my own like obsession. Now I have like obsession in order to make the animations very optimized. And this is obsession that I can spend very much of time. I can be despaired and I can be happy and stuff. And on work it's always like more about responsibilities that you have, and you have like to not always you can do whatever you want. Yes, you have like maybe deadlines, you have maybe some tasks that can't be very creative and stuff, and this is of course like very challenging. Yes, this is learning. Philip, I have Silang D. It's also like written in the bottom of the NLVim. So let's see, because if it's like a buffer size, then who cares? I can just extend the buffer and think about my memory CPI bottleneck a bit later. But it would be nice to understand what was broken with animations. No? Okay, so now it is just like fine. It depends on what? I don't know. Again, let's comment the things here. Wait, can I return? Interesting. So, and how was your summer? What you were doing? Working, studying, chilling? I assume there are people who can still chill on summer. Okay, so this works, but this doesn't work. Why you doesn't work? Stupid. What is GCA? Why these guys are working fine? Fine-ish. What's wrong with the catwalk thing? No channels. Okay. It's never good. X agent, I don't know, like, why would I want to go to United States? What will I do there? Well, if Valve will call me, I will think, like, I will, like, it is cool, of course, but otherwise I don't know, I don't know. I was never thinking about living in United States, and I was never, like, I was never even thinking about living somewhere else than Moscow before war. So now my goal is to go to Japan, because I really fell in love with this country when I was there. But of course I'm like open to opportunities. Who is Gaben? Let's start from this. Nah, I still think that I'm too young for them, too small. We will see in a few years, maybe, how it goes. Okay, I'm not crashing, so it's not anim nodes, yeah? And what can be wrong here? Why you are so stupid? This is so weird. It's not changing anything. I feel that it will be very, very hard to understand what's going on. Why you are working fine? I have an assumption. Maybe. I will see. Maybe, not sure. Wait, I haven't. I shouldn't build it. Yes, I'm minus exactly. I don't know why yet. I have no even. I had two assumptions. First, I've connected it with a multi-threading and something was wrong there, so like something just went wrong. but it seems to be not the case because I disabled it. Then I thought that buffers are small, but I'm also doesn't seem to exceed the size of buffers. So I don't know yet. Quite interesting task, because like in 5 days, in almost 5 days that I was working on this GPU driven version of animations, I wrote so much code, and of course I wasn't committing anything because I was too worried that this code is so wrong and so ugly. And usually I'm not this type of person who is worried about that. Oi, tokenize didn't work. I thought that I'm now working with these things, with the enters /n. Nope, so it is not the case. No. What it can be? Rotation. It can be rotation. I've also, I don't know, maybe it can be rotation. I've also moved, like, I am 0 in quaternion maths, and I moved it to the GPU, and maybe it looks like rotation to me. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Like before that, I will also try to extend the buffers just to know, just to see that it will do nothing. When I will see that it will do nothing, I will go to the rotation investigation. Shall I render it this way? So where else it can be here? Agent, thank you for the compliment in English. I'm trying my best. Okay, so this is not the thing. I knew it. So other thing is that might be okay. So next assumption, animation rotation matrix. Yeah. Oi, why not Nightbot is so cruel today. You write some like, why? He's very weird today. I'm looking at the messages, nothing wrong there. Free DV4, thank you. I found it like 2 minutes before the stream. The link is in the description. Canon, I've started to learn C++ and basically Vulkan too when I received my first real job as an engine developer at Egosoft, and it was 3 years ago, and before that I only knew C language and I had few 2D engines made on different like libraries, APIs, but I never worked with OpenGL or Vulkan before. Oh, I had like one small project on Vulkan, yes, but it was like nothing serious. Basically a triangle. And they gave me like an internship, and then I received a job offer and I started to learn Vulkan basically there. I was also in parallel writing my own engine on Vulkan in order to learn it faster and better. And then I started to do this YouTube in order to make it even more faster and even more better. To have like even like additional motivation, and like there were much more reasons why I started to do YouTube, but it was one of them. And that's how I did it. I was just writing projects. I was working on at Egosoft on their custom Vulkan engine. Started from the very simple tasks, and then I were making much harder and harder with each step. So I just was very motivated to do it. Remote? What remote? I am remote now, streaming. Oh, my love for games. It comes from a very childhood, I guess. I have a brother. He's 1 year younger than me. And like since our childhood we were playing games together. He had like PS2, and like even in some point of our life when we were 5, mom's friends were bringing their PS1 and we were like playing games from our childhood. And I had a very important memories from this period with my brother. We were playing very much games, and like lots of them. And then I wasn't into, like I for a very long time I didn't even know how games are done. I didn't know about programming and games being related. Like really, I was so out of this field in the world. And then when I was 18 I played one game. It is called A Beginner's Guide, and yeah, this was the moment when I was like, huh, engines software which you do for making games, can I? And I was like, just it started. But of course before I met Vulkan, since my 18 I've started to learn Vulkan in 22, I guess 23, and before that I was doing very different stuff, but not Vulkan, because I was just so new in this field. So my eyes, they were like very spread to the different areas, and I was trying many things, and then I realized that I really want to do this and only this. I was when I and when I received my internship, I was still in Moscow back then, and it took a time before I could be relocated, and I've started to do my internship remotely. And then when I was when they said that I can have a full-time job, I also was working for a while remotely. So I haven't seen Tokyo stream yesterday, unfortunately. Yesterday I was away from town and I wasn't with my PC. Was it good? I'm sure it was. For now, I'm coding in C++ for 3 years, but like, come on, let's be realistic. My C++ for a very long time was just C language with some STL extensions. And when I started to do YouTube, I started also to be more interested in C++. I started to explore OOP and like these things. So I'm just very, I think I'm getting somewhere now, but I'm still not familiar with the modern C++ at all. Hi to Vietnam. So, today algorithms are very good for me because I think like on previous few months I was streaming for like 30 people, and I mean I don't it doesn't bother me. It's just very interesting that today there are so many people here. Thank you all for joining. Yuri Orkis, give me a moment, I will check who it is. Because I might don't know. No, I don't see this person. Oh yeah, Maxim. Yes, I was on his interview. I just don't remember the nickname. I have my own garbage collector, but it doesn't work for everything because I've started to work on it, and it basically now works only for Vulkan. So for Vulkan it works very good, but for other things I don't have it. I think one of my next projects for this project will be to work on my own allocator, like some helper and stuff, and be more be more structured with how I allocate and deallocate memory. I never heard about Carbon programming language. Yeah, like I haven't seen yesterday's stream of Tokyo Split, but I think that he wrote me not that long time ago that Vulkan renderer is yeah, and so I hope that he will. I'm sure he will solve it. Like it just needs some time, as always. I've learned C language very accidentally. Like I started to learn before that around a year ago. Before I started to learn C, I started to do first steps in assembly, and I was very into this. But then I've heard from some like friend that in Moscow we had free programming school, and since I had no background in tech and anything, I've realized that it is something for me, and I've applied there and I passed the like exams. I don't know, there were like a 1 month how to say, intentional programming sessions, and then you should have done exams, and then you pass for the free education. You had no teachers there and stuff, and it was like you just get task and you are doing the task, you are submitting the task. And I was 20 when I was doing this, and I was 21 when I was applied to this school. And it is school 42 in international thing, and in Moscow back then it was called School 21, and it was very cool period of my time. And it was also the time when COVID started, and my university was remotely, so I literally wasn't doing anything for almost a year in my university, and I was just learning C language. I was crying a lot, I was like very frustrated, I was very despaired, because I believed that I will do nothing with programming. But sometimes when you try hard enough, you probably receive something. Oi, Chris, hi! Hi! You won't believe, I wanted to write you about this, because you were the first person who motivated me to do this, and I wanted to write you with my successful results, but unfortunately they are not that successful yet. But on Monday I've started to again optimize my animator renderer, and I've started to move my animation calculation to the compute shader. And when I started to rewrite my CPU code to the GPU, I've started with 140 milliseconds per frame. It was a disaster, and then I was like optimizing, and now I have similar results with my code on the CPU and on GPU, around 29 milliseconds per frame. Compute shader runs with 0.4 milliseconds, which is like wow. And I'm still CPU bound, because now I am sending huge amount of GPU buffer, and I am bound on memcpi. So I'm now trying to, like, first I'm trying to solve one bug that I have, and second I will try to understand how can I reduce the amount of data that I'm sending there. So this is how I'm doing now. How are you? The one guy now in chat was writing that you had a stream yesterday, and you are still struggling with Vulkan. I still need to discuss with you this, because I don't know how you were able to solve the animations on compute shaders, and I'm super trying. But X-Agent, you can find the playlist link to this particular playlist in its first link under music links in the description of this stream. I think everyone knew Tokyo Split before Maria. Ah, you weren't working. I don't know why then this guy wrote that. Probably I misunderstood the message. Sergey, I also think that you can't just motivate people to do programming if they are not motivated. Like, I'm still thinking and I'm still confusing how it works, that sometimes people get very, very into something and sometimes they don't. And I'm sure that something that worked for me won't work for everyone. And I was in a very bad moment in my life when I met programming. And I don't think that it is always something like this. Like, I mean, I'm sure that I've got very, very crazy in this point of my life, because I was like very, very wrong. Everything was wrong. And then just I played some game and I was like, I need it. And it is like 7 years now. 7 years I'm like very, very obsessed with it. And I think it's just not something very common. Yes, I'm calculating the bone transforms on the GPU, and I'm also like very, very it's very, very bad now with me and this task, because like on Tuesday I was working on it 11 hours, 11, like without it was almost any like breaks, and it was just like I really want to do this, and it is very, very fun. And I'm so happy that I was able to do this shift from 140 milliseconds to 29. It's just like crazy. I don't know if Vulkan is any way related to the logical thinking. I'm super sure that it more comes to the understanding of the specification and only this. You don't need to know C++ to write a Vulkan renderer. You don't need to be a very good programmer to write Vulkan renderer. If you know the specification, you just can write Vulkan renderer. And like when it comes to some like rendering techniques and like this decoration polishing things so your frame looks beautiful, of course it's more complicated. It is not related to the Vulkan, in my opinion. Why you are CPU bound? Doesn't the data never leave the GPU now? No, because you need to, like in my at least implementation, when I'm calculating bone transforms, I have big arrays of time ticking position, scale, rotation for the bone, yeah, and this values changes every frame. And I'm interpolating these matrices every frame, so I have to pass huge amount of data, and I'm CPU bound in memcpi, because like for 900 objects I am now spending approximately 14 milliseconds on memcpi for frame, and it is like very bad. And yeah, but but still, like what I've done very, very, like I'm sure there are very, very huge ways to optimize it, and I don't need to send so many data, I think, at the end. Yurix, hi. thanks for watching the streams. How did I get to improve your problem solving and logical thinking skills? It's a question. If it's a question, then I just can say that I don't know. If I have any skills in problem solving and in logical thinking, then I can say that it is only developed by a very long time of programming, practicing, and that's all. I have no other things. I was just starting with the very, very small tasks. I was starting programming with assembly learning, with writing my own standard C library implementation. So I wrote my strlen function, str CPI function, printf function, and I was doing from this very basic small task, which I think improves programming understanding and skills very much. And then I went to some game engine development, games development. I was writing platformers and writing engines for them and all that. Sergey, I think that making games is definitely a very cool thing, because I don't know, where are you studying it, in university or in school, but I think that games are always very cool. It's very boosting the programming skills, especially in the beginning, something very simple to read. Anna, you need your skills, brains, right? Common became mentioned. X-Agent, one of the biggest dreams. Nothing. I saw your message. Naibot deleted it. Why are you so based? Am I? But it's nice. Unix, I'm super sure that this thing is something that comes only after some time of practice. For every person it is very individual, and I was struggling with exactly the same problem, and I know that after a year of constant C programming, I started to understand. When I was rewriting printf implementation for the 8th time, I remember how I finished it, and I was like, wow, now I know how to write how to write the code, because I started to understand how actually take it out of my hand. It just took a very long time for me, but I'm sure that it is very individual, and for you might be a bit smaller, but it will come. It just just needs some time. Just believe me. So okay, let's test if the issue is gone, and if it is gone, then we know that it is rotation thing, and that it is not that easy to. But I'm not sure. I'm sure it will be not that thing. The most terrifying is that I don't know when it started to be like this. From what point? Wow. Something is now very, very odd. Look at this. Oh my god. Maybe what did I do? What I've done? I need to check it more, because probably I am missing something. Maybe the rotation is disabled. Shouldn't be. Frederick, I am not Tokyo's fifth sister, but we are brothers through the Vulkan love and engine development love, creation, love to create. I don't know how to say it. How can I find it now? Will not find it. Oi, okay, not an issue. I just forgot to change the function name, so maybe it will be better. We'll see. Please? Fuck, it doesn't work, so it's not rotation. What are you then? How can I find it? I will try render doc, but I don't think it is render doc will help. Why you are fine, you aren't fine. Wow. And this is fine. I'm just wondering why it works. Spec should work. Maybe like this. Will we ever see a collaboration with Tokyo Spliff? We will see. I don't know, I will probably go for a small break and then I will try to solve this. It can be like anything from all these lines of code that I wrote in the last few days. So, okay, 5-10 minute break, I will take some water and I will continue. So, don't leave, I'll be back soon. Hi all, I'm back. So, how are you doing, chat? So, fucking situation. Wait. Hello, new. I don't know how I will understand what's wrong there. It's also now the capturing takes too long because I have big buffers. I assume it is already wrong here, right? Yeah, and probably let's just check the vertex shader. For example, here the bone matrices looks like numbers, right? So what about here? Also numbers. Fuck. What if it is draw indirect something. I have one thought though. Because this analyzing is not, it will not work. I'm not capable of analyzing this huge buffer now. But what if these things are wrong? We'll see. course, it's not the issue. Can I? Fuck. So when I have one object, it is acting very weird. Why? This is so weird. Maybe I should check it in render doc. So now it works fine, but apparently it isn't fine. Okay, something wrong with buffers, I think. Okay, so now it's fine, but it will not be fine when I will. Hi, I'm not streaming on Twitch. Should I? This is funny bug. Oh wow. Thanks for joining to the channel. Hi, recently I decided to create 3D engine. Right now I'm a retailer struggling with OpenGL, trying to make it triangle. Is it normal for beginners to not understand the shit? Yes. I started to learn Vulkan, and I think that for 2 years for sure I was understanding shit. Like now I like after 3 years I'm starting to have a feeling that starting to have a feeling about this API, but yeah, it took me like a very long time, and I'm sure that everything is very individual, but it is okay when it takes a lot of time. It is just like the most important is how long can you take, because I think that usually it can be very, very frustrating and hard to continue and to find a motivation. And don't lose motivation. It will definitely be in the place where you need it one day. I don't have time, unfortunately, to watch Twitch, like in streams usually. And I don't know, I find like YouTube very cozy, and I like how it works here. And I never watched Twitch, so probably this is why I haven't considered going there. And I used to watch like streams on YouTube, so Dev enjoyer, I don't know, I think everything is hard enough if you suck enough. Like for me it was very hard to even start programming, like to write my first functions, but like everything sometime ends, so it's just like you just really need to take your time. And I was crying, for example, it was helping me. I remember times when I was like sitting at my home, I was missing lessons at university constantly, and I was sitting in my home trying to write some small C application, and my friend was living with me, and sometimes at the evening I was just like sitting in front of my computer, and I was having like this like tears, and like I was like very, very mentally broken. And she was like sitting and like asking like, Masha, is everything okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm just trying to learn programming. I'm useless. It was helping me a lot. Lazar Tomik, well, how to answer your question? I don't think it will be finished anytime soon, honestly, because too much of things needs to be done, and now it's like very, very small renderer yet. Tokyo Spliff is here for a while now. Like, if I will make this engine to work with the games, really, because now it looks like that I'm just trying to satisfy my own obsessions with like some optimization and things that are basically not useful in probably real world, I don't know. But if there will be any opportunity to make a game, then probably it will be a strategy, I don't know. It depends, you can program whatever you want at the end of the day. Okay, this is also not working. Thanks for joining to the channel, and thank you for being here, guys, today. C++ definitely crying programming language. Yes. How many lines of code is in my engine? I don't know. I remember one guy once used some tool to count a number. I don't remember the tool. I don't know how you can count it, so I can't tell you, but I think a lot. Jeff, enjoy it. Good luck on your journey. And never give up. In anything you will try to do. It shouldn't be programming or game engine. It can be whatever you will want to. Please? No, fuck. It's just like, what it will be then? Why you are so stupid? What happens with the balls from the mesh? It looks like nice, but it is definitely very weird. When I first saw it a few days ago, I was like, easy fix. I will do it on stream or like whenever. But now we know that it is not like this. I'm doomed. I've selected Arch it was very easy choice. I was using Ubuntu since 2020, and I was always like looking for something more hardware related. I don't know, like I was always looking for something with my computer in order to make it even more like I wanted to study computers, and I wanted to learn how they work, how operating system works. And I knew that Linux is a choice, but I didn't know what I actually want. And when I was 19, I started to learn assembly, and I was using DOSBox with MS-DOS on it, and I was like, wow, this is the experience with operating system that I'm looking for. Like, you have a terminal, you have nothing, like no useless shit around. You just type a command, you launch it, and you use it. Yes, the program. And I was always looking for something like this, but I didn't know much about Linux, and I didn't know how to like what I will want. So I was just using Ubuntu, and then I've started to work at Egosoft, and lots of my colleagues, they are using Linux in their daily basis, and one of my colleagues were using Arch Linux, and I saw it, and I was like, wow, this is very cool. Then I saw that he was using very minimalistic window manager, and I was like, wow, I can even, these things I can even control. Then I learned more, and I realized that Arch Linux is like basically the system that goes empty, and you can like configure it as how you want. So I really like it. It bought me, and I've started to use it, and now I have my black background with the opportunity to launch terminal, type a command, and use a program, and I'm like very happy, and I don't need anything else on my system. But my colleague, he was indeed using Nix OS, and when he was talking about it, I was like, I felt it like it's a different level, and maybe I will need to take some time and to learn Arch Linux before I will go to Nix. I don't know. Oh, hi to Mexico, cool. Thanks for joining today's stream. Yay! Easy fix. No, not easy. It's actually very disappointing, because the fix for this issue is not in compute shaders at all. It is related to the draw indirect, which I wasn't touching. I wasn't changing anything there. So why it started to do this weird bug? I wanted to have the draw indirect so much. Okay then. I don't know. Will I will fix it. Okay, since we are going GPU driven, we will fix draw indirect, right? Because I'm not scared of it. Let's just check that. Let's return back everything how it was. Have I changed anything important here? Only, yeah, these guys will go back. Multi-threading. I'm actually glad that it is draw indirect and not multi-threading. Looking super smooth. Give it a time. I will now launch it with the multi-threading, and I will show the scene with lots of models. I will just recheck that everything works as I expect it to work. Okay, now it works. For those who haven't seen, you can take a chance to check my engine, because now I will have a small minute of presentation. You can basically move objects. You can have shitty point light. You can select object and delete it. You can add object. Why not? You can add it. Which is very cool. You can also, what else? Have render targets visualization for debug purposes, and I really like it. I think it looks very cool. Then, for example, you can also check albedo, think, normal, position. You can enable, disable shadows. Wait, camera, yeah. You can enable, disable them. You can enable, disable cube maps. You can real-time change cube maps. And of course, the most important part, you can overwrite your scene and your info will be saved. And I'm pressing save scene and I'm reloading it, and I hope everything will work as I expect. Yep, so the cube map was changed. The also new cube is here, so everything is cool. And yeah, and also I have this benchmark test scene. And now I'm actually, I feel pretty cool to say that now I'm calculating animation transforms on compute shader. It is still really not optimized. It can be better. And yeah, and I render approximately in 25 FPS now. It's like 900 of objects with no cooling. So if I would add some cooling and be even smarter, I will have a better performance. But now I am mostly how to say, I more want to try to boost performance, because like as I already told, I'm sending a big amount of data from CPU to GPU, and memcpi takes a very long time. So, but I really like it. I really love it. Like when I was beginning, it was very bad, and now it is very cool. Lol, this is so awesome. Oh wow, PowerShell. Yeah, but I'm on Linux, so maybe when I will be on Windows. Oh, board game maker, you are very sweet. I don't think that I'm beating Unreal Engine, but now I have a goal. I will do it. Or I don't know. So, Tokyo Spliff gave me a hint. I will check. Linux command to count line in files. Can I? You can use. Okay. I want to recursively. Oh, cool. No. Directory. Recursively. Directory. Okay. Okay. So let's try. Let's see. I found a comment. I will now tell you how many lines there are. Let me see. Fuck. No, music is off. Okay, then it will be gaming wipe for hour. No, this didn't work. Wait, line. Wait, line. No, it doesn't. No, probably doesn't work. It's counting files. Fuck. Not files. Lines in files. Okay, I have 11,000, almost 12,000 line of code in my files, including headers. If you don't want headers, if you don't want headers, then it is just 8,700 lines. But I think it's still big. Hi Tornado, how are you? Pikachu is not missing an eye, it's just an angle. Pikachu is fine. Kayal, good luck with the C++. Mr. Google, I've It was an accident. I was very despaired. I had no experience in anything, and I was just trying to find some job opportunity abroad because in Russia was started a war, and I like there like even before war there were no like big opportunities in game industry. So I decided that like now it's time. I will try to see what I can do in life, and I opened a job web page. I typed graphics programmer, and I had 9 from 10 results graphics designer. And I was like, no. And then I found another game related website with the jobs. I typed engine programmer, and there were like maybe 12 vacancies in this time, and I sent my CV to every, like I wasn't checking like are they seeking for senior position, for junior position, for whatever position. I was just sending it, and Egosoft replied, and they were actually looking to senior Vulkan programmer, but they found me. And probably they found me good potentially, so but like I was very highly motivated, and they said that they can give me an internship, and after that they will see. And when I passed the internship, I got my job. Which website was it? No, it was in-game jobs, I think. In-game, yeah, ingamejob.com. I was checking there. If you want, I can type it. Which uni did you graduate from? Is it too personal? It's not too personal. I just really feel embarrassed when I talk remembering about it. I graduated as a round architect, and yeah, it was a mistake, but I was young. I was bad with self-confidence. I was hating myself and stuff, so I just did it somehow. But in parallel, I was just trying to learn programming. I was following my dream. Mr. Google, at that time, I was my experience was some C language knowledge, some assembly knowledge, few 2D game engines written in different libraries, not Vulkan. One small project written in Vulkan, not 3D. I had no experience with 3D. And I also, back then, before I received this job, I was working with some guys. We were porting. I was porting modern game to Sega. So it was in C language, and it was also 2D game, so not much. I also had some, like me and my team, we won few hackathons, but they were also not related to the game development, so not big experience. But they said that they don't regret it, so I guess I've done my best. Yeah, like Gaijin Gems, yes, but it wasn't like I haven't win anything, so. So the other thing, important one. Yeah, important thing is I look like two holies. No. Well, what can I do? All blonde hair. They are great. So why draw indirect is so wrong? Thank you for joining the channel. Why it's so wrong? How could I fuck it up so much? Directly, probably you can use Ubuntu. I don't remember, is Ubuntu on X11 or on on Wayland, but you should be able to run it on Wayland too. But there are like always very big questions, because some people can run it, some people can't run it. I have so much issues there. It is absolutely not ready for mass usage because there are so many issues, but you can try. NV chat, yes, already answered. So why draw indirect is wrong? Probably the compact draw indirect thing doesn't work well. But why? Why it is now broken? Yeah, it's definitely something is odd here. But why? Let's see. Football cartoon, I don't know, sometimes I like debug, sometimes I don't. Like for example, when I was working on the moving of the transformation calculation for animations to GPU, it was such a pleasant time debugging and trying to analyze what's wrong with my code, where I can improve things and stuff. But sometimes, like when I have no clue what's wrong, and it is like kind of annoying because it was working well before I added lots of code, and now it doesn't work, and like what's wrong. And I this moment I kind of like, I wish I could do something more fun. Hey Antonio, how are you doing? Sherpa, you can find, like I will just send a link. I'm on 12 minutes. Experiment 21. If power cut off now, then we will have no stream. So that's what will happen. what is 6 figures job? And I really appreciate your feedback, but I don't think that it actually works like this, because my project is very small now yet, and I don't know, I think that there are too many of very cool engines, and I know that people are still struggling finding a job with a even better projects, like much better. And yeah. Oi, Antonio, yeah, I know this feeling when you hate yourself and you do C programming. So good luck. I hope it is fun. Wait, I wanted to launch it with render doc. Losing attention. Figures. What do you mean by figures? Like money? This is too much. Wait. What? Now I don't see this bug. What happened? I turned on the code that was, in my opinion, providing a bug, and now it's gone. This is what I hate in my engine the most, that things are like appearing, disappearing, like I don't know, a very huge detective book, you know, like it's just like you need to, I don't know, I don't know how it's like happening. Wait, let's check the other scene, which I remember had this issue too. It doesn't have it, of course it doesn't. I hate it so much, like how is it possible? I know that, guys, somebody, you were watching it like 30 minutes ago, 1 hour ago, and it was there. I changed literally nothing, and now everything works like a charm. Mysterious game engine. Yes. I'm just launching some test scenes, unfortunately. Demons have big sleeve. So yeah, okay, everything works as I expected to work. On fucking 25 FPS. Okay, this is like actually very beautiful. And like for those, I mean, people for sure somebody has to remember how loud this scene was with my fans on CPU before, and now it's like super quiet and it's super cool. And it is just because I moved matrices. I think that after I will finish this task, I will make some cool post on Discord and Telegram about this journey with moving animation to the GPU, because I've learned so many things. I never thought that matrix multiplication on CPU has such impact on performance, especially when you have like 900 objects. And also like things like memcpi is speeding up your memory transfer so much than when you have like iterating over the array and assigning the values. It is very cool. So I just want to know that I'm really doing indirect drawing right now, because it doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, code whole earth. Okay, I will try. I'm moving there. Especially now when I'm GPU driven. I have no limits, only my VRAM. Actually, when I was like doing first attempts to port it, I just decided that I will copy everything from my animation from CPU to GPU, and I had like out of memory, and I have 8 gigabyte of VRAM, and I was like, oppa, didn't expect it, that. I had to name this stream Order 66. If you know Star Wars, you know. So, yeah. Back to things. Looks fine. Draw indirect work. How is it possible? What have I changed? Like, come on, it didn't work before. You are so stupid, engine. I hate you. No, I love you. And love and hate relationship. It really works. It didn't work before, now it really works. Interesting. Very interesting. And indirect sub command. This is so cool. Now it's like processing the same objects in batch, and it is very cool. So if this can be considered as fixed, then I will try to split the meshes as I wanted to do before. I've started to suffering with a not existing issue. So I hope that it will be fine. Buggy boy, I really look this way. No, you haven't seen, like, it's just like because of the stream. Stream has this, I don't know, silly, funny aura. When I am alone, I'm like more like the first emoji. If not some other, like, wait, like, wait, I will find, like, this. So let's think that it works how it works and everything is fine. So let's start to try to process split meshes for animation too. It will be not easy, but we will do this. Let's also So this code will now split the meshes and vertices. Create mesh united. And it is just pushing back the vertices and pushing back the indices. What is my issue here? That bones are related to the vertices, and probably even if I will move this thing here, I will probably still have issues with the vertex ID, because vertex ID is related. Yeah, let's see. Let's check. I will just try to move it. Just to move it. Probably it will be not that easy. Yeah, because it's using this AI mesh. Why it's using AI mesh? Number of bones. I can also, in theory, split it. Split is together, right? I'm using this word for many times, and Volt Flake, hi. From Friday, my update is still the same. I have the same performance on CPU and on GPU versions, so it is good, of course, because again I was starting with 140 milliseconds per frame. Now it's like around 29 milliseconds per frame, so it's good. And also my CPU fans aren't going crazy because they are not overwhelmed now, so I guess it is also a win. And now I'm trying to reduce mem CPI calls by splitting animation meshes together. If I will succeed, then I will win approximately 6 milliseconds. But probably I will still need to find some other way in the future to reduce the GPU buffers, but it is harder, I think. So I will start with something small because it will be still in improvement because of the raw indirect things and stuff. So we will see. Wish me luck. GTA Sudo edition, funny. So what I'm doing, yes, AI mesh. Number of bones should be, I should split it somehow. I have bones with the names. Okay, where it's also used. Offset matrices. Okay. I think I can try to split it. Oh wait, I wanted to check the split word. Wolf Flake, I'm also wondering how it is. Let me just check the word split and I will go back to your question. Split. Split is different word. I need the opposite of split. Opposite word. Unite, join. Okay, so now I'm not splitting, I'm joining meshes. Uniting them. Laptop friendly. Well, I have a laptop where I was always testing Anthrax, so I will check, but my laptop isn't that that bad. I think it still uses RTX GPU in it. So I'm more interested in how it will work on GTX cards. I think it won't, but I really want it to be working there. But everything after, like, everything has its own time. So what is Joils? Ah, Joils. I don't. How can I check it? How can I check Joils? Off. Yes. I mesh. Okay. So I will probably need to move that all somehow. Not easy. Well, I'll see. Let's try. I have the vertices size. Index is 0. Thank you for joining the channel. Yeah, measuring PC power consumption. Yes, that's what I was thinking about. Well, like, again, as I see, like, the most, like, obvious part would just check the stats, yes, of my CPU and GPU, but I assume that now it will be much more efficient in terms of energy, because I literally can't hear my fans. So do you want to hear it? We can now, before I started to do some nonsense, I can, like, compile a version without update, and I just turned off the music so we can hear it. It's very cool. It will be very cool. So I'm starting. So, oi, fuck. This is how happened. This is weird. Maybe I've changed something. Give me a moment. Yes, I've changed something, sorry. Forgot to... But I'm already, like, I'm already compiling. Yes, so now everyone will listen to my fans. You have no choice. Yeah, so this is the scene. 25 milliseconds approximately, and you can hear it. Butterfly 6. I hope you can hear it. I can hear it, for example. So now compiling super fast GPU solution. Eat pasta, yes, it's fine. I mean, like before I didn't know the command, it wasn't that easy. But now, like you have the commands that you can change names globally with the confirmation or without confirmation, locally and stuff like that. So when you know that, it is not that like I don't see any difference from Visual Studio, for example. So, and now it is rendering with the GPU, and I barely hear fans. Like I don't hear them. So this is cool. So 25. He's saying 28, but I don't think. I think it's 25. Okay, the test of the fans I consider as finished. So thank you all for joining. Okay, so now continue to the animation model thing. Wait, this is process node too, okay. Good software is all about utilizing hardware as efficient as possible. Yay! I'm feeling so cool when I am receiving respect from you guys. This is so awesome. Haha, so it doesn't work. So it won't work like this. I see. But it should work, in theory, in some time. Maybe I'm just missing something. This now will be 0, and it means this thing. Then I'm processing another mesh. I'm processing another mesh with to the voodoo. Buggy Boy, I have already a name. The name is Anthrax AI Game Engine. Oh, wait. Because I'm not losing attention. Alert size. Oi, vertex weight loading error. This is something that didn't happen before. Why? Do you apply any architectural style for your hardware? I wish I was. I think that engine architecture question is one of the most less documented one, and in order to make some beautiful architecture, in my personal experience, I just have to look into available open source projects. If I'm happy, they have at least small not documentation, but some information about their engine structures, and it very helps. But I don't know any other sources in order to learn these things, so I don't think that I can call you any pattern or any name terminology reference, because I just don't know them. You just know how you can do some things better. For example, in order, when we talk about Vulkan part, it is very, I can talk more about it because I know more how things are called, why we are using them, why it can be improved and done this way. But in general, global engine solution, I am very blind in it, and I'm just trying to see and understand what I can improve from other projects. And now I know that when I will rewrite my code, I will definitely work on better abstractions, because it is very hard to extend my, for example, rendering methods that I am applying, and I need to change code in lots of places, which is not good. I know that I will change event system because I'm using bitwise aggregations, and I think it is not a go in modern solutions. I don't know. So these things, otherwise it's just a bunch of, it's like a salad. AI stands for nothing. I've done it because I found it very funny. It was a clickbait. It was mainstream, and I was like, haha, I will do AI in my project name. And it was already 2 years ago, and I'm still thinking that it is very funny. Oi, oi, one works, one works. Wow. I split it. Oi, joined. This doesn't work. It looks like some like creepy thing from horror movies. It looks terrible. But I split one. I split one. I'm wondering why this one. Oh my god, it is worse than Silent Hill. This is very, very ugly. And I haven't like. And I don't need to pay to the 3D models to make some creepy creature. If I will change the. Oh, now it looks even better. Oh gosh. Scary. No, not that scary. But still, pretty much scary. Dancing vampire. Finally, you like it, fire creeper. Yeah. Okay, let's see actually how it works with the animated scene, because I will ignore for now this guy. I just want to know if, for example, this join of meshes will improve the performance. I already feel that it is faster now. Wow! Oh gosh, it shows 40 FPS! Like, approximately. I will check in Tracy, but it is so cool. If I will fix the animation join meshes, it is fucking good. Wow. Let's check with the Tracy profiler too. But this is so wow. This is so cool. I'm wondering if the indirect drawing is also working now for this mesh, because before that it wasn't working, since they were like the one model was created with the two meshes, and in my indirect draw implementation it works well only when meshes are joined. So I just will check in the render doc one more time, then I will look in Tracy, and it is so good. Like 40 milliseconds for 900 fucking unique animated objects. This I call a win. Like, I was working on this engine for 2 years now, and it is a very nice result. I will just make this capture and the animated capture. Kiliana, don't be sorry, just write. I'm sure we can understand. Wow, render doc is actually saying that I have around like 40 FPS. I don't believe it yet, but I think it is very cool. I think it is actually possible that I have this value. It's so cool! So cool! Okay, let's see. Oh my god. So... it's actually all in the row indirect. I need to check it also with the Insight. It's like, you see, I have a G buffer and I'm passing all these things to draw indirect command buffer. But I don't know why we don't see it. Why we don't see it? We have to see it. Maybe we don't see it. Huh. For some reason, it showed black screen. Might indicate to some issue. Might indicate to some issue. Let's check it again. I don't believe that there is an issue. Chris, there is no bug. At least I haven't seen now. Yeah, one bug I have. I'm working on joining the meshes in order to improve my indirect drawing and compute shader for animations. And I am able to split one model correctly, and another one is a bit funny, but it will be solved. So, like, I will just show you. Like here this mesh is wrong when I'm trying to join all the meshes, and this one, animated one, is fine. So I will work then after to improve the thing. If I could ever get like 60 FPS for such amount of models, it would be very cool. Yeah, it's for some reason it doesn't show them. It's something wrong here, but it's not reporting any issues. We'll see, we will see. I don't know why. It is weird. Light switch? What do you mean? What do you mean by light switch? Okay, so here now I see them. So, okay, so hopefully it was just it was just mistakes. So now we see them, everything is good. I'm super happy. We can see that now I am rendering indirectly in Vulkan, and it should probably speed up so much the rendering. I'm not sure. I still see that gbuffer takes a huge time, so probably it's also let's check it with Insight. Mark, I am attaching executable, so like I'm launching using executable like here, like this, and that's all. Meta node put, I guess. That's not dumb joke. When you explained it, it's actually very funny. Joho APRL. Here are some links. Must have links. This is so cool. Fuck. I was so afraid to do this mesh bone joining with for this draw indirect, but like at the end looks like to be not that hard. So now let's go to Insight and just check. I think it still like takes a lot of time, but I need to try. Wow. Yay, Insight is also reporting 40 FPS. So let's hit F11. And I will now attach you the window for the Insight. And Video Insight, I have two of them. It's the wrong one, it's the right one. Just as more you know, guys. I started computer graphics with assembly. I was writing 8 or 16-bit graphics applications, small, and then I've started to learn some old Windows graphics APIs when I was 20 or something, and then I've started to learn Vulkan when I was 22. So I basically, if we talk about modern APIs, I started directly with the Vulkan. So we can see that gbuffer still takes a lot of time. And compute shader is also taking now. Oh no, it's taking so much less. It's taking 0.3 milliseconds. Fuck yeah, this is so good. And I was just afraid because like it is much bigger than I thought. And then I saw 2 and 7 %. So I thought it is 2.7 milliseconds, but it is just percent. It takes very small amount of time, which is very cool. But yeah, as I see, it actually doesn't affect gbuffer, the indirect drawing. So this is fine, this is fine. What is this? I have some WCAQ submit issue. Can you tell me, or it's not an issue? I don't know. Anyway, I'm still very happy. I will keep it like this because I will just like show off, like I'm doing draw indirect. So I will just finish this evaluation. Firekeeper, before that, of course, like before assembly, I had some small experience with Unity scripting, but like I wasn't actually into programming and I didn't know how it works and stuff. And my friend on one hackathon, he introduced me to assembly, and I bought a huge book and I was like coding in it and trying to understand. It's not that crazy actually. It just took me a while to understand how it works because it's a very different abstraction in comparison to more high level languages. But when you like I was young. I had a lot of time. I never read anything about operating system or computer architecture. I've read only books about assembly, and then you also learn a lot. And recently I started to read books about CPU architecture from Charles Fox, and I love it so much. I really love it, and I think it was a very good choice because I have lots of knowledge gaps. I still don't know lots of things that I would like to know, and I'm like pretty far in my journey, and I still don't know it, and it's frustrating for me. Oh, music is louder than my voice, I'm sorry. I hope that now it will be better. You're about to be undergrad? What is undergrad? When you start to study at university or when you finish study at university? Bobster, hi. I have some plans about future for me, but they are still like very like I just need some time. So like we will see. I will let you all know when like I have more understanding that it will work. I read Russian author book. If you speak Russian, you can check. This is his name. Oi, error. Try again. Yeah. Oh, Firekeeper, this is absolutely fine to not know it. I've graduated master degree 3 years ago, and after I graduated master, I think that I gathered the biggest amount of knowledge that I have now, and I'm using here now, so this is absolutely fine. You have lots of time if you're trying to be in a hurry, but also you shouldn't. I know game engine architecture book, but I've learned about it recently, and people are saying that it will be too easy for me. Like, I mean that it is more book for beginners. I don't know, I haven't checked it. I don't know if I will. Miguel, hi. I don't know. I never done ECS. People are always asking about me about that, and probably when I will rewrite my engine, I will implement it so like no one can can ever like, so I won't feel that I don't know what it is. Like, I mean, I know where it is used, but I don't use it. So when I will try, I will let you know, but for now I don't have an answer for this. I don't want to switch to Wayland. I'm not interested. I think that Wayland is for people who won't have animations, flashing buttons, and like this scrolls animated backgrounds. I have black background and I don't need these things, so I don't see usage for me in Wayland. And I think that the drivers are more or less stable with the X server, so you can still always run this engine with the X Wayland on your Wayland machine. Hey sudo, what do you think about independent component and common get set? I don't know what is independent component. Maybe it's some terminology, I don't know it. Get set is fine. I think if you want to protect your codes, it's also beautiful, and especially when you have OOP, you just it's must have to have it. So I think that, wait, I've tested inside, I've tested, yeah, I want to test Tracy and then I will go for a small break. Wayland is not really about animation or being fancy. Main reason why I asked is because I want you to get rid of that OBS aliasing. LOL. No, I think that I just know that people had issues with that and stuff. I can try, if I would have time, I would make a separate system, separate account for Wayland tests, just to see, to compare. It will be interesting, but I don't think that it will happen anytime soon. I'm sorry. And do you really think that it is Xorg related and not rather my DVM or whatever else it could be? And why do you think that on Wayland it will not happen? Fucking 30 FPS. Sometimes 45. But mostly 30. So okay, so it's not 40 as Insight or RenderDoc was reporting to me, but it is for 40. 30, which is still good. Wait, give me a moment. I will turn it on. Where it is? It's not here. Trace profiler. Wait, it wasn't rendering even, or what? It was sampling somehow differently, but it's still so fast. It is so fast. is much faster than it was. Very good. Milliseconds and everything, and around 80 milliseconds. This is so good. This is already very nice result. I'm not sure if I can make it even faster. I'm sure I can, but it is already very good. Like 30, let's say it's 35 FPS. I think that still Tracy has a bit of the shifting. I don't know, but it is still very good. Very, very good. Interesting. Also sometimes, yeah, it's just something is weird. Maybe let's try another one. Hi, YSTAL, I don't know. Hi. It's related to DVM. I mentioned Wayland because industry starts to ditch big servers and moves to Wayland protocol. Even NVIDIA, but they do it in their NVIDIA way. I heard already this opinion. I don't know what what industry is doing now. Like, you mean in order like that they are switching to Wayland? If they do, then I will try Wayland when I will see that it actually happens. But now I don't see any issues running things on X server. X funny about Ableton. What surprised me that there is no decent compositors. Vulkan. Yeah, it's actually surprised me too. Maybe I will be that person. So let's run another. So oh wow, 35, so it's actually something odd there. So, okay, I think that it is actually a very good update for today. 35 FPS. I will go to a break and then I will still check out the mesh joining, and then I will continue investigating this. So thank you for joining the server this stream. Don't go away. I will be back in 5-10 minutes. Hi all, I'm back. So, Tracy. This is some yet window. No, I will now not investigate this. I will try to fix the split animation for the guy, joint animation for the guy, because yeah, I think I know what's going on there. Oi, why Nightbot is deleting messages? What the hell is wrong with him today? Why? Nightbot, are you crazy? He deleted all messages from Vault Flake. Somewhat corrupted Tracy profiler. Orange. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah. Yeah, I see. I am a book being. No, I'm not a fanboy. Lucas, hi. Wolflake, I just read this chat. This, yes, weird. So, how are you doing? Well, I see that my Tracy is corrupted. I will restart for the next session and I will do this. Just the one thing. Wait. Another thing. Did I comment? Yes. So, the joint animation. I think that this might be an issue, but I don't know. I see now people will start to unsubscribe because I said that I'm not a fanboy. Oh no. I'm actually so happy about the result already. Like 40 FPS is fucking good. It's very good. And if I will move it even further, then I will make a video 1000 unique animated objects renders in 50 FPS, for example, and I will feel so good. So no, it doesn't seem to fix it. I think the issue is that I am processing bones. I am shifting vertex IDs, but not all of the meshes from this guy. No, I think all of them has to have bones. I don't know how to check it yet. I need to understand. Maybe some render doc will help me. Venom. Happens. Thank you guys for your support. I really like to do this and I really like to share it, and I find it very cool that so many people find it interesting too. Okay, so we are basically what? Providing. This is not good. This is what happened when I try to make it. So there is a thing, I assume that it might be related to the modal vertices and indices. They are not correct, because like if indices would be correct, then we wouldn't have this thing, I think. I really hope so. Yeah, because this model looks correct to me. So probably the modal joining of the vertex and indices is not good. I think that if even I won't do animation there, I will still see a very weird result. Yes, definitely. Definitely. I don't know what to do with it now. Let's check. Extra crispy, no, I was just going to a small break. I needed to take some water. Yeah, I still don't know what to do, because it was my only one assumption how to check it. Maybe the index size is something wrong. Index size is the index thing. Dancing Cosmic Horror is due to my attempt to join meshes together and make it work for animations too. So we will see. Oh wow, look at this guy who I just fixed. This is so good. This was very easy fix. I was so afraid that it will be not that easy, but it is easy. Very cool. I like this clipping of the near plane. I think it looks very cool. So yeah, I assume that now I have indirect drawing working correctly, and meshes are joined. I am reducing memCPI call for passing the data to the GPU, and I am fucking happy with the results. It's like such a rare streams where I'm so happy because now like everything works just so smooth and it is so awesome. And just for those who haven't seen how it works here in this project, you can select object and delete it, for example. You can delete another object. You can check the animation objects and you can see if they have additional animation and you can change it in real time. So you also can change texture. You can also add object, some model. You can find point light, move it. You can add point light. With some color. You can also check for some debug output. I really like this small window. You can check, for example, normal map. You can enable cube maps and change them in real time. And the most exciting part is that you can overwrite this scene. You saved it, you reload it, and this guy will be changed, and the cube map also will be changed. And here we are. I think it is very cool. And also like deleted objects were also moved. So this is my engine, and also we have a very cool scene with 900 unique animated objects, which renders in 35 FPS approximately now, and I think it is absolutely great. It is absolutely amazing. My army of clone. I really want to have a model of clones from Star Wars, and it will be like this, yeah, from the moment when I will get it. It is just like, it's crazy, it's like 40 FPS almost. And I'm calculating animations on the GPU, in compute shader. So, I mean, it's like amazing. I can be more happier. Olia, good luck with your project. I hope that you will solve it. I'm not using ECS because it wasn't just my field of interest. I was very concentrated on Vulkan and understanding how to work with the GPU. And now we see a result, and I think it's amazing. Fuck ECS, I don't need it. But now I'm just trying to be like I'm very emotionally now on high level, so don't think that I'm like trying to offend ECS. It's not like this. I will implement it in some future iterations when I will work on improvements for this engine. The music I'm listening, this playlist is also in the description for the video. I have lots of playlists there though, so it might be confusing. Alexa, I am not making a game right now. I am just working on Vulkan understanding and C++, and it is very cool, I think. Oi, fuck. This is so good, I can look at it forever. Dmitry, hi. I spent around 2 years making this engine. Like I've started to stream previous summer, I think, maybe a bit earlier. And I guess from that point I've started to actually like I started to constantly spending Sundays on this engine. So like of course with some exceptions, but if we will count, I'm actually also interested. We have 36.5 days. Okay, so we have around 52 weeks in a year. It would be very wrong from my side to say that I spent on it 52 days, but I think like that with some exceptions, that was for example spending on it like during some evenings or like weekends. I spent probably I think like 3 months maximum on it. Wow, unbelievable. I don't think so. And thank you for joining to this channel, and thank you for being here on this stream today. Penguin, hi. This is so cool. Wow, this is very cool. Really very cool. Nice. So, what else we can do here? Torias, I'm from Russia originally, but I live in Europe now. I can do a backflip. Mikey Myers, check out these links. And code. This is the only way how to learn it. So, other cool things. Let's check the animator code and see if we can move something, maybe less data to the GPU. This is the most bad thing is because scaling keys is the part where the arrays can become very, very big. And the issue is for this that I have these animation nodes. Actually, I can just put one. I already know probably how can I reduce it. I think. Yes. If I will have this animation node values moved. Yes. Starting to understand. I just need to have some helps here. Printf. Pause. New keys. Pause. Scale. Rod. Numbers. Gnome scale. Gnome rod. Alec, so cool. Wow, but physics is also like very challenging thing by itself. Like I wouldn't imagine writing a physics engine because it's like a different universe. So good luck. I'm sure it will be a very interesting. I've just installed NVChat plugin for NeoVim. It already has everything you see there. I'm only like just added CLangD support and some small changes, but like generally everything that you can see on my NeoVim is from NVChat plugin. So it was a very easy setup. And other tools for graphics programming and CPP, you must say what in particular, because I don't know, like for C++ I only use GCC and GDB to debug. Give me a moment. GDB, it's called Why I have such a GDB? Yes, that's what I said, probably. So, and other tools like just normally, like just installed RenderDoc, installed Inside Graphics, installed Tracy. Tracy was actually a pain, but Tracy is not a tool, I guess, that everyone needs to use. I have no tests here. I mean, I don't know, like I have no tests here. If you are talking about unit tests, I don't have them. I mean, maybe it's not correct because I have lots of bugs and usually I'm suffering with them for a very long time, but I have a feeling that in my personal project I want to have it as much chaotic as I want, and unit tests, they don't go with this chaotic feeling that I have. And like with this project, I'm resting, I'm chilling, I am like experiencing new dimensions, and unit tests won't help me with that. So yeah, I had to have somewhere printf output. Yeah, they're fucking big. They can be very big. But this still might be very more efficient, I guess. I don't know, might be. I really want to commit the current version because I feel like that if I will touch something else, I will break it like for sure. So give me a moment, I will commit because it's very, it just needs to be done. Animations on GPU, joint meshes, better indirect drawing. Okay, it seems to be pushed. I have such a trash on my tabs. Hi all who joined. I know Jonathan Blow, but I've played his old game. I haven't played his newer game. Yeah, why? Dmitry, I was just doing a git commit because I realized that if I will change something else, I will I will probably break everything. So I'm not watching anime actually. I never did. I watched some of the like movies, anime, not series, and yep. So yeah, let's try it. I will not be afraid. I'm not afraid. So I would need to get rid of these values. Now, I will not get rid of them. I will just make a new one. I need numbers for scale roadhouse keys. Scale key and house key and key code key, and then I will have vectors for position key, scaling key, and matrices for rotation key. Dovec 0, yes, but like vector 4 is basically like it can be whatever you want, like it's usually x, y, z, and v parameter, which can be either used or not used. Bionic eye, why? Wait, probably because of the hair. This game engine I started to program around 2 years ago. Fuck, still a bit too huge. It seems that it will be too huge. Let's analyze a bit more because I feel it doesn't work. It won't work. So I'm sending the animation node, which I will use in order to iterate over the animation node position time. I will send the index, and I will have the position time between 2 frames. So I still need lots of the don't know if it will be faster. No, I will try. So, and then it will be also floats of these things. Thanks for joining this channel. Nur ABZ, I don't think that you can completely develop a project like this. I believe that you will always have the place to improve. Pause time. Rot time. So, not that much. Things will be moved. So, I need also to change it in this render helpers thing. Will be an improvement. Maybe I will be in out of memory situation. We'll see. Visually, they are a smaller amount of them, but in reality, not out of memory. Oi, Nicholas, thanks for becoming the member, for supporting this channel. Hi, Photo Bill, I am using OBS. I am not using AI assistants, nope. Like, not when it comes to programming, because in my case they don't help me to study, to learn. I know that somebody can find it helpful, but in my case I need other things in order to learn something. Zero vectors? I don't understand the question. Put the build, the specs like keyboard and stuff will be now in the chat by bot. Yes, I'm using OBS, exactly. So let's see. How can I do this? Thanks for subscribing. info, pos key, num position keys, root key, num rotation keys, scale key, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Post, no, I didn't. Cool. But I forgot about different thing. This guy's here. Thanks for joining. What math areas are more often involved in your game engine development? Linear algebra, analytic geometry. Yeah, these I guess are the most important one. Unfortunately, I don't know English related C, C++ resources, but if you speak Russian, let me know. I will send you my source. New Elder Scrolls, do know, but something interesting for sure. Are we at 60 Hz and then animated scene now? I really hope soon. I'm working on it. I'm trying to decrease the amount of buffers I'm sending in order to make the in order to achieve few FPS, but we will see. Yeah, it's mechanic keyboard. Okay, so I can send you. Just type in the YouTube. This guy, he has a very great like videos about C language and C++. I really love his content. So I wrote it wrongly. Wait. No, I didn't. It's correct. So I really suggest to look into his. So let's see what we can, how we can again take few milliseconds. No, what happened? Oh, it's Russian keyboard. Okay. Q3. This is so scary. So I commented this, and now I will send it correctly to the GPU. Pause key, scene pause key, scale key, scene scale key, rod key, scene rod key. Next. Like so many buffers go down, which makes me feel nice about that. So let's see. MCPI, not pause, but it will be pause time. Pause time 500. Oh, it doesn't. Yeah. Will be rod scale. I'm wondering how much of the VRAM I'm using for this, but it will be a question for another Masha. Like, I mean, another day. Hi all who joined. MCVD. It is actually interesting. I don't think that I was talking about low-level programming in my I gave 2 interviews, and I don't think that I was having a talk about low-level programming. Thanks for joining the channel. So let's move another big buffers. It will be the pos key value, and it will be vec 4, and now it will be scale key value, right? Yes, and it will be also vec 4, and now it will be last one, mat 4. Rod key value, right? Rod key value. Nice. So it happens after I came to your YouTube and saw some videos. Oh, I see. Cool. How is that compute shader for animation going? Very well. Like, I'm actually super excited. Now I've started a new rewriting phase, but before that I've already committed it. I had around 40 FPS for 900 unique animated objects, and I think it is very cool. So it's going very well. If I will be able to gather more FPS, then I will be absolutely destroyed by happiness. So this is moved. This is fine. So now it's the only question of moving some code to the GPU. So now these guys are going to be commented, and some of the guys will be moved. And let's actually close some files. This one probably will be okay. Now it's better. So interpolate pose. This is the one I was using before, this is the one I'm using now, so this will be yeah, let's just I will need yeah, back for those keys. And I will also send that for looks correct, just this guy is wrong. So yeah, and also size. No, if size is 1, size is 1. And then yeah, this rewriting will take some time. How I'm loading, saving my scenes? You mean the states, like when I'm deleting object, when I am changing something in this object? I just have a file. Scene, like for example, this one is for the one scene. I have like, first I define the state of shadows. If it is, then there will be shadows, cube maps, and then there's the object information, his helper ID, the position, material, texture, model, and that's basically it. And I am just like each object in my code is referring to this parsing ID, and I am just overwriting the file with a new object. So I'm just changing some, for example, texture in my CPP object, and then I'm pressing button save. Then I am invoking the parser, and it is checking which ID. Then it is changing the token for this ID. Like for example, we have token texture, we have its value, and I'm changing the value, and I'm just overwriting the file. That's all, very simple. Application and work based only on Vulkan? Yes. Yes. I am not using DirectX. I never worked with DirectX. Okay, seems fine-ish. But it was only for the positions. Is 500 an arbitrary amount for the type memory buffers? What is arbitrary? Arbitrary. Oh yeah, no, I've just checked my animations and their like sizes for the keys of for their animation information, and one of them has 400 and something, and I just decided to make it 500, but I know it's not a go and I don't know how to overcome it. I will just check how it will work. I think that this particular thing will not give me a huge improvement in performance, so I will probably revert it then, and I will see some other solutions, because like of course like it's still like there will be still somewhere a limitation in some point if I want to move it to the GPU as much as I can. Then if there will be a limitation, then like just something else needs to be done. I don't know yet what. And thanks person who just subscribed. Why not a constant? Like, because it's shader, who cares how it's written in shader? What? Translate. I don't need max, I need mix. That's the thing. It's not max, it's mix. I have my own translate function. It's a shader, it's not C++ GLM library, yes. So I have here my own in shader translate function, just in order to make it easier. Yeah, it's here. It's compute shader. I think it's like it isn't visible for you guys. I'm just moving my code from CPU to GPU right now. So you want compute animated transformation shaders? Mac Freezer, I already have them. I already with my current version, which I've actually finished during today's stream, like hour ago, I don't know. I had 40 FPS for 900 unique animated objects. I had 40 FPS, and now I think that I have another opportunity to gather a bit more of milliseconds, and I'm now testing it, but like I already am pretty much happy with the version I had. So yeah. Day one, definitely. But I still think that this like stuff I'm trying to do will not work, like not that nicely as I think it would. Huh. I can actually use the same code for it, I think. Why I wasn't using them? So I'll try to use the same one. Because it looks like, yeah. So then I will have are these 900 bone animations? Yes. I hope we will soon see a new one, but I don't have a good feeling about that. But you can go back and stream and see the results. But I don't think that the new things I'm adding will work. Avoid divisions if possible and switch to inverse multiplication. Probably you're talking about some fancy optimization, but I don't know about that. I've just realized that I'm so stupid. Fuck. No way, it is so stupid. What I was thinking about. I mean, really? Give me a break. Don't tell me that that it was all for nothing. Why? Like, it just, how is it possible that something like this happened? I was too excited. I was very happy. And I was like, I will do it this way. And of course, it is absolutely a unique case in way of how I am doing stupid things. So now I spent around 2 hours? No, around hour writing thing that was for nothing. It's not that bad. I shouldn't feel disappointed. But it was so amazing how long I was thinking that I'm doing something correctly. Interesting. This is so sad. Yeah, at least I haven't done that very much things, right? I almost finished, but at least I realized that it is not the way I will do this, right? So yeah. This is sad. Okay, I need so many steps back. Some people spend years thinking they're doing something right. It's just life. But at the end is the lesson what matters, ain't it? Yes, it is. I will not do this stupid mistake anytime sooner. So, okay, this is fine. We will beat this beast differently. Oh wait, I will just remove these things and uncomment. Yeah, that's not bad. But I mean, like, I was so concentrated on it. So funny. Alt code is back. Okay, if this won't be a solver of the things, that what will be. Let's compile and see if it works still. I hope it will work still. So okay, if this will work, this compile, I will go for a small break, and then we will stream a bit more, and then we will have a start of the 1st of September, new year of education. sometimes it's too weird to read chat, honestly. So please work. Yay, yay, animation works. Let's check the scene for 900 objects with 40 FPS. Cool. I like it so much. Oh, at least something doesn't change. Okay. Aliak, yes, I can. I'm sure I can. It's just like I didn't do it. Thanks for joining the channel. I will probably make it after or I think it shouldn't be hard, right? Just like the offset. Let's see. Just will print out it. What values there are, or like I don't know. It's just like a very fast test. Aliak, yeah, for now I'm just doing some features Vulkan related that I'm very curious and interesting at. I don't know what I will do next. Like after, I mean, I still don't feel that I've done enough on this animation optimization. So Oi. This is not what we want. Probably too fast. No, they are just, it's not working how I want. So okay, I would probably need to do different menu start. Yep, okay, we'll see. Okay, now it looks like to be too slow. Too small. No, it's static value, but I think that shouldn't be. It shouldn't be that like this. It should be an array of unique offsets for the objects. It will not be that fast to implement. I mean, not that fast as I thought it would be. Yeah, now it's just like super fast. It's not what I was looking at. So I will just make it as an ID. No, I tried. It is doing the very weird things, like it's doing, or you mean like Wait. You want to... I probably don't know what color means. As I said, I've tried this doing weird, I don't know, jittering it's called. Yes, that's they did. They doesn't seem to be different to me. I think that really for each of the object they have to be a unique offsets, because as far as I see they are similar. I think yes they are. Prof, yeah, I'm using ASIMP, but the most important is that I'm using Compute Shader to calculate transformations for GPU, for animations. So I will go for a small break and then I will continue to stream a bit more. So don't go away. Small break and then we will continue. Hi all, I'm back. My cat scratched me accidentally. How are you doing? Oleg, I'm sorry, I don't understand. What do you mean by calculating animation in vertex shader with a palette? I never heard about that. I don't know what you mean, but like my goal is, because compute shaders are beast in matrix computations and it's super fast. Compute shader pass with a matrix multiplication works for me in like 0.3 milliseconds. Thanks for joining the channel. And yeah, so this is the point. Rather be a book or a fanboy. I will make a poll. This is so funny. Poll started. Vote. Oba Pinid lost by. Thanks for joining the stream. Chaitani, hi, I am building a Vulkan game engine, and soon I will show it to you. Oleg, yes, I'm interpolating, yeah, between, yes, you understood it correctly. Hard choice, definitely. Am I using the ID somewhere? Probably I don't. Oh yeah, I am. It's animation ID, and I have it. Animation data. Yeah, so can be. How other questions? How to make it? Let's try to make it. Let's try to make it. Map. It's not map. Wait, actually. Vulkan, it's not a framework, it's an API which helps you to communicate with graphics drivers. So like it's basically what you use in order to draw a, I don't know, triangle or a 3D model. And you send the requests to the hardware, to the drivers, and driver process it in the hardware. So this is what Vulkan do. And when you see the project, then you see a software which, like, in the best case scenario, when you see a game engine software, it should allow you to build a game on it. So like it can help you to locate the objects, to, I don't know, create some functionality, mechanics. So like you can, I don't know, have a first person shooter, and this software will help you to make it faster and efficient. And in my case, this my software is a very beginning stage. It can do very limited amount of things, and I'm mostly using it as a educational on educational purposes. So I'm just learning things that are interested to me, like the communication with the drivers, and that's my goal. Oleg, that's the point. I have a huge amount of code on the CPU doing the sorting, the gathering of the data that I will pass to the GPU. And for example, I literally have additional buffers. I go here, I'm reading nodes of animations in hierarchy. I am setting the order for the GPU, because GPU doesn't know recursion functions, and you have also only have the iterative one. So I'm setting the array of nodes that will be passed. I am gathering the information about the animation stats, like keys, like for the position, rotation, scale. I am gathering this to the additional buffers. I'm sending it to the GPU buffer, and in compute shader I take these parameters. I'm checking whether this node has the animation, and I'm processing it just like I already on the CPU I interpolate position, scale, and rotation, but I'm not building a final matrix with it, because it is very not efficient. It is very costly to do on a CPU. So I take the information about the interpolated position, rotation, and scale. I'm sending it to the GPU, and on GPU I'm doing the, for example, translation of this matrix. I'm doing as lerp for quaternions, which are in my case just a matrices, because GPU also doesn't know about such type of value as GLM does. So I'm converting it, and then I'm multiplying these matrices. Then I have the node transformation. I also have like array of parent transforms, which are also multiplied if the node has the transform matrix. And then when this final stage comes, I'm writing it to the SSBO storage buffer for using also provided vertex bone ID. I am filling the bone transformation buffer, and then I am passing it, after that I'm passing it to the vertex shader, which is taking this bone transformation buffer to the and the weight and the bone ID, and I'm having my final matrix for the vertex, which has an animation. UBX 909, I don't think that I'm reinventing the wheel. I'm just trying to do something that I find very interesting and amazing thing. So, like, for me, it's definitely not that. Yeah, I will now show how it runs. I'll just check the chat. As a IMP plays only role that I am, like, I have the, for example, FBX file with animation, and I'm just reading the, like, things, like, I mean, for animation I'm actually using Collada files, so I'm just like, for normal static models I am using ASAMP to load data about vertices and indices, and for animation it's like lots of data, like bone IDs, weights of the bones, so which is also stored in this like Collada file or FBX file, and ASAMP helps to read it, and I'm storing it in the my like internal structs, these values. Also like animation, like keyframes and stuff, all it's written by ASAMP. I know Tokyo Spliff. He was here in the stream lately, earlier in the stream. Okay, so I fucked up animations. Yeah, it won't work like this because I know why. I just need to be not lazy, and I need to add it as a different parameter. Fuck, const. Wow, Prav, please share, because I don't know, you haven't shared anything from your engine for a while, so please I will be very happy to see. Also, guys, if you didn't know, I have a Discord server, and please join. Link is in the description. It's always fun there when it's not quiet. So I'm working on this engine for 2 years approximately. You can contact me on Discord. So this is the best way in the server. I don't have my own mesh format. It is definitely an interesting task, but I had so much things to learn, know, to try, so I haven't tested this particular thing. And I don't think that in the near future I would implement my own format. Yeah, but still, I'm like not only FBs, it's like the animation I'm using are in Collada stuff. Okay, so speed works, they are now super slow. And I think it should be fine when I will try to check the scene with lots of animated objects, because their speed will be different. It will be cool. For those who have wanted to see my project, here it is. Like, this is the most like representative part. You can move objects. You can select and delete the object. You can, for example, for this one, if you have like lots of animations, you can like select. Now it's super slow, but it is just because I'm testing something, and yeah, usually they are in normal speed. Oh my gosh, this is so slow. Is it even working? It's not working. It's freezed. Weird. I don't know why. So you can also select something and, for example, change the... Oh, it's not freezed. It just was a long waiting moment. So yeah, you can change textures. You can add objects. For example, monkey. Yes, and it will be added. You can have debug render target view. It's very helpful. Normal maps, positions. Things. You can also like disable shadows, disable cube maps. You can enable cube maps, change them. Find it very cool. Yeah, so this is my project. And this is now my huge scene with lots of objects, and I hope that they will work with a different speed, but I don't see it now. Maybe I took a very small parameter. Why it's not? No, they are the same again. Fuck. I thought that they will be different. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, and like just for reference, it's rendered in almost 40 FPS. But they are too slow. And like they are weird. It's not acting as I want it to act. Why speed is wrong? Why it's weird? Oi. No. I thought it is like this. No. So it doesn't work like I was thinking it will work. Oh, wait. No, it is. I think. Let's go and take one of these and one of these and check them. Are they doing the same thing? Looks like they are doing the same thing. Why you are doing the same thing? Maybe the difference is still too small, I assume. I'm doing some weird stuff here. I don't know, they look the same to me. Doesn't make sense. Wait, fuck me. This is so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm tired. I'm not stupid, I'm tired. But at least like sometime you get it right. Yes? At least in some point. Game objects. Zain, it is NV chat plugin. Shaitani, I'm not sure I understand your question. I don't think that I'm proficient in anything. I'm just trying to learn things. Shaitani, it's like I have a video, like small video about my journey and how I started to program on this channel. It was like question and answers from Discord, so you can check. Oh, do you want to move the AI into a module, or it's already... What do you mean? I have no AI there. I'm just like I put it in the name, but there is no AI, and I don't know if it will be. I look like I want to kill somebody. Why? How is it possible? What is it with some people today? What the fuck? I don't know. Chat is really funny sometimes. So, animations in different speed doesn't work. Why? I mean, I did everything correctly. I thought that there will be a wave of animation speed. What I'm doing wrong? So I'm passing float, anim offset, okay. I don't get it. Let's print. And then I will see that everything is one. And I will be like, why? I'm wondering why people don't want to be a fanboys in nowadays. Channel 0255, I was starting to program with pure C. It was my almost first language. Okay, speed looks the same to me. What about the printf output? 11111. How is it possible? Reasons for that could be that game objects aren't correct. I have get anim offset virtual, right? Here I have get anim offset. I override it, right? And I'm setting it correctly. Spawn offset. Oof. I probably missed something here. What is offset? Wow, interesting. So now we can assign to okay, so oh wow, this is how it works in my vector-free implementation. Femboys are weirder than this chat. Yeah, I don't know. Screen stuck? No, I think it didn't. So, different animation speed for everyone starts now. Yes, this is what I was expecting. Yeah, but now I just know at least that I have to big offset probably. I don't know why they are acting this way. I don't know how to explain this. Why it's like this. But no worries. It doesn't make sense still for me. Why, for example, the first one is so weird. Why sometimes such easy tasks I can struggle with them for a while. Skynet Army. Who are we ourselves, right? I am using an NV chat. It's not IDE. It's a text code editor. Opa! Now it is better, right? They are almost normal. So at least we now see, like, they are stupid, but we can see that they are more or less unique. I know that it's not like that, but it is like, look at this. Oh gosh. Very funny. Yeah, let's go and make the even smaller increasement. Which type of book then? Okay, sounds fair. And Paul. Type of book. Reference to the ended Paul, fanboy, or a book. Review. Book one. Right. I don't know, like adventure, drama, romantic, thriller. Oi, I can only do add for 3 options. So guys, I'm sorry. Write other comment. I will add then my favorite genres. Fantasy. Start fall. Alec, there are 900 models. Fanboy book. Erotic math book. There exists such. My thoughts on C# are Unity is using C#. That's all my whole thoughts. Okay, looks better, looks more smooth, even though sometimes it's still like very weird, but I like this wave. This is what I was expecting, like on the concert. I was on I think Rammstein concert once, and people there were doing these waves, and I was like, oh wow. Almost a concert. Oi, gaming vibe for hours, electronic music ended. We are for a while here now. Erotic math book would actually be super funny, right? If I will live in Japan, I will spend lots of time going to manga shops, and I'm sure that I will find whatever funny thing like this I can find there, I'm sure. But they're weird, they are doing everything good at the beginning, but then they are super weird, and I don't know why. I know probably why. Because this offset time, then I don't know. No, I don't know yet why they are so weird afterwards. Let's reload and check again. Banished bliss, you are so right. Okay, so at the beginning they're fine, after they are not, but it is not my problem because I am showing you that they are all unique and super cool. Afterwards it would be nice at least to have like 2 different or 3 animations or whatever. I don't know. It would be very cool. I'm wondering how far I can go. I know that now with my indirect drawing I'm bound to the amount of commands. I want to see how far I can go and if the performance will drastically go away. But I'm sure it will, because it's like fucking mem CPI issue. So what I want to try. I'm a bit afraid I will not go that far away. It's just like I'm sure that something will happen with the indirect drawing buffer. guys, sci-fi and fantasy is always battling. I knew that it will be a tough choice. We didn't crash yet. Oh, wow. Guys, look at this. 1,600 animated objects and I have 20 FPS. I mean, this is not good, but who thought that something like this can be even possible? Like, it is not that bad, right? This is so cool. I'm wondering how much I would have with my previous implementation. Let's check it. Because now I will still, I'm sure that I will not do anything cool. I already had my minute of fame 3 hours ago on this stream, so I'm not waiting anything from this. So we will just have fun investigating, checking the performance. This is a very weird playlist, I don't like it. So, compute matrix is commented out. I hope my PC won't crash. Yeah, like 1,600 objects is quite a thing, right? So let's see with the traditional CPU version, CPU matrix calculation. I think it will be bad. I have a feeling. Oh fuck. It's actually not that bad. It's almost the same. I just have a small amount. Yeah, but like, I mean, what I was expecting. I already stated that... No, actually no. I had much better... I thought that I had much better performance. I was sure that I had. Anyway... Let's just then check why I was thinking that. Oh, maybe it's just because I've added I joined the meshes and now they are super optimized. How do you plan on optimizing this? Firekeeper, I have no idea for now. It's actually a pretty tough question because I already done lots of things and seems like things that I've done, they work both on the CPU implementation and on the compute shader implementation. So this is a good, but it's not what I was expecting. I was expecting that CPU version will be very, very stupid and not working well. So like it's okay, so indirect drawing is actually boosting the performance a lot. So indirect drawing gives at least 5 FPS approximately. I can't tell exactly because my FPS counter is very it's not that it's not that how to say, precise, but yeah, but like I don't know, it feels like no, it's basically I guess the same. I would need to do more measurements, but I guess most important I need to do more cool things and to boost more things to the GPU. In the from frame rate. GPU has slower animations because I have their speed offset applied, so everyone is in different speed, and I am slowing, like I'm starting with a very with slowing it down because otherwise it looks very weird. So like they are slow just because of the code I've added, but I can also remove it. Yeah, but like render doc is also, I've noticed that it is reporting approximately the same as my thing. I coded like basically all from scratch, yes. No, I think that some FPS I have 3, like I will now check with Tracy, and I will know for sure, because it's like these estimations are for not for me. I will just now compile with Tracy and compare the numbers. But still it won't be an average, of course, but like, and then I will go to sleep, and you guys will go to prepare for the 1st of September. And like we all go. It's so weird that not every country is starting to study in the 1st of September. So why so many questions about the fanboy? What the chat is cursed today. Yeah, that's what I thought, that render doc is an estimation. This, yeah, so. So it's Tracy Profiler for my old version. Yeah, like now it is reporting around 20 FPS. Let me show you. And also again I'm it's different window now. I have 1600 objects. Crazy. I don't know how much you can actually render with Unreal, for example. I might ask my chat on Discord, or somebody who has Unreal and is using Unreal, to try to render this amount of animation, just to compare. What if I am better? I think I'm not, of course, because it's Unreal, but who knows. Okay, so around 20 FPS. Yeah, and of course we see, as always, big amount of work comes to the iterating. Yeah, so it's fine. It's fine, and let's check the Oh, you don't see it. I was recompiling. News spread fast in the fanboy community. Okay. These fans are screaming on the not GPU based version. And we have, yay! Compute shaders are faster. I didn't spend it this time for nonsense. Oh my god, I'm actually 5 FPS approximately I gather by moving animation matrix calculation on the compute shader. It is so funny and stupid. Such a small amount. I'm doomed. No, I will find a way to make it better. I will definitely find a way. But why I was thinking that before that I had like much worse performance. It's very nice of you guys that you congratulate me on this, because I still don't know if I should go and punch my face into the wall or I should be happy, because like in total I spent like 5 days on this. This is a lot. 5 days on 5 FPS. Good job. I will definitely find a better way to make it. Okay, so I guess the really real improvement in this engine was implementation of draw indirect, because it gives like huge amount of FPS in addition. Okay, so I think that we all know that if not fanboy, then you will be a sci-fi book, and in a very rare case you would be a math erotic book. So on this very good note, I would probably finish today's stream, because it's already a time, yeah? Tomorrow is 1st of September. I wish you guys to have a very good start of the autumn, and I hope that you will have a very good time, especially if you are starting school or university and your studies starting, because I hated this period when I was studying. So stay strong, and see you guys next week, next Sunday. Subscribe to Discord, subscribe to other things, and see you all next Sunday. Bye.